G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of our Skyrim Anniversary Edition Survival Mode playthrough. At the end of last episode, I did, let's be honest. I said I wanted to restart my, not my Survivor. I wanted to restart my playthrough because I believe there's only really a couple of races that can survive in survival mode. First of all, you should note, if you choose an Argonian, you are in for a world of hurt. Argonians have a -10 to warmth, meaning they start with a major disadvantage. They do have an advantage in that they can eat uncooked food without getting food poisoning, but it is still not enough to be able to realistically survive. So there's only really 3 races that you should choose in survival mode. The first would be, consider the Khajiit. They start with a +10 to warmth, so the opposite of the Argonians, and they can also eat raw food, and of course, you know, they've got their unarmed claw attacks and they can see in the dark, all stuff that is fairly useful in survival mode. Possibly, arguably the second best. Some people say this is the best race for survival mode. I think it's the second best, and that is orcs. Orcs start with a +15 to warmth, and they also have a bonus to fatigue and hunger, meaning they do not get tired, they do not get hungry as much as the other races. So they have bonuses to all of the 3 mechanics that are in survival mode, which is a huge advantage. And when you couple that with their Berserker Rage, you will do well in survival mode as an orc. However, I feel the biggest cripple in survival mode is warmth. That is it. Fatigue and hunger are minor things, easily managed in general. Warmth is what will get you killed all the time, because there are parts of the map that without some significant work, you just will lose health and start dying very, very quickly. And so, in my opinion, the only race that will survive are the Nord. Nords get a +25 to warmth. So if you compare them to any of the other races that don't have bonuses or penalties to warmth, so, you know, Wood Elf, Red Guard, Imperial, High Elf, Dark Elf, and Breton, the Nord is like any of those races having a permanent hot soup effect on. There are hot soups that you can make. You need fire salts, so they're very hard to make. They're very hard to get the ingredients for, and they will give you a +25 to warmth for 300 seconds. Nords can use them as well, meaning they are +50 warmth over everybody else without any of that sort of stuff. So we're going to do this playthrough as a Nord. I don't really like playing as a Nord anymore. Of course, the other big advantage you're going to get in a Nord is just the general resistance to cold spells. A lot of your opponents in Skyrim use cold-based spells against you, and your resistance to that will help. So we're going to start as a Nord. This playthrough, this start is going to be very, very similar to what we have done previously so that the last few episodes. I plan to I don't want that scar, I don't think. Yeah, I plan to do a very similar sort of start. I am aiming to get a crossbow as quickly as possible, although I might just go to Whiterun and see if the Drunken Huntsman has one, and if not, go to Solitude and buy an Imperial crossbow as quickly as I can. So I may not go over to Fort Dawnguard. We will see. But I do want to spend as much time as I can around Whiterun, making as much money as possible to get the Tundra House as quickly as possible. We are going to do the Dragonstone run from Bleak Falls Barrow as quickly as possible as well. So that is all coming up. We just need to change one thing here, and we know what it is. We've got to get the right facial hair. There we go. And then we're going to name this guy. And I've decided that he is Trapper, because that's sort of what he's going to do. We are going to be specializing, or at least starting the game, getting fur armor as quickly as possible, because that will keep us alive.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
I think I will do a Rayloff start rather than, so the Stormcloak rather than the Imperial start, just for something different. We are going to do a lot of smithing in this run as well. I'm not putting any limitations on myself, but this is basically a restoration, smithing, enchanting, light armor, archery, sneak run. But in the early parts of the game, for example, I will use melee to get out of Helgen until I can get my hands on a bow. And then I might not even use that bow very much until I can get a crossbow, because crossbows rule in this game. So I'm not limiting myself in any ways. It's just the survival mode that is the thing here.
Come on. I haven't got all morning.
Hunger is easy to... So there's multiple things in survival mode. There's hunger. Fairly easy to manage as long as you just bring some food with you. The best food is salmon steaks, because it only gives you 220 food rather than the 380 that some other things give you, but each portion of salmon steaks only weighs 0.1 or 0.2 bananas, so you can carry a lot of them, whereas a lot of the foods that give you 380 food weigh half a banana or more. So that's that. Hunger, very easy to manage. We're going to want to find all the salt pile we can get, because that is used in making most foods. We're not going to worry about making the vegetable soup, because A, we're going to have a very large stamina pool anyway, and we don't really use stamina in combat, and B, health regeneration doesn't work unless you take the Lady Stone. So we're a little bit limited there. Vegetable soup's not going to be a big deal for us. Fatigue is fairly easy to manage. You just need to sleep as much as you can, and you really need to do it in beds as much as you can. Sleeping outside or sleeping on the rough cots, just the hay piles and things like that, just do not cut it. You don't get a good night's sleep out of those. That's by design. And we also have to sleep to level up. So those are all things we are aware of and easy to manage. Cold. There are armor sets that give you good protection. They give you good warmth. Heavy armor early game would be steel armor. Light armor, which is what we're going for, it will be fur. And you need to be careful. There is some fur armor that is garbage, so you need to look for the right pieces of fur armor. And that's really it. That's all we have to worry about. I mean, there are other things. There are disease issues, and there is this and that.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
We'll be fine.
That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needed.
Yep, we want all of that. Now, that is not a good set of fur. Oh, actually, we don't know yet because we're not outside to see. Once we get outside and actually, it's not even in this menu. I was wondering. Eventually, survival mode will be listed here in this menu, and we can turn it on or off if we want to, which of course we don't.
This one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
But I was wondering if you could turn it on early. You cannot. So we'll have to wait until we get out of Helgen. There are some pieces of fur armor that are not good. They just do not give you enough warmth. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that, make sure we get the good stuff, and upgrade it as much as we can over time. But the plan is not to get hit.
Damn you.
Okay. I want that. And I'll take those. Let's get that other... actually, no, I'm not going to get the other weapon out. I think I'll just... I think... if I can get access to it... I might try... Actually, we're going to leave the fur boots on. This is better armor, though. If I can get access to it, I might try and use a two-handed sword on the way out. Or any two-handed weapon. Otherwise, I'm just going to stick with this axe, I think. Oh, actually, I might even grab the mace that's in the torture chamber. I could go mace and shield for something different. By what?
A storeroom. See if you can find any potions. Need them.
Yeah. Rabbit and pheasant. Salt pile we definitely want. Don't want any of that. You didn't really... oh, you have an arrow on you. I will grab that. I'll grab the dagger to sell. I don't want to carry too much because we do get hit with a... as soon as survival mode turns on, we get hit with a penalty. I'll grab the apples because they're quick and easy. Food to eat. Early game, and they sell okay. They're not great, but they don't weigh much, and they sell pretty good for their weight, so... oh, no, she's still alive. Okay, none of our companions lost their weapons, so that's fine. We can do without. There we go. Iron mace. Got all of that. Do you have anything? No. Let's grab that shield. Grab those. Grab that. Yeah, let's switch to mace and... shield. For weapons, just for something different. I don't normally do this, but... yeah, I know how to lockpick. There we go. So we're opening these locks just to get the experience in lockpicking. Because it may help to get us a level before we get out of Helgen. It is possible to do. I have done it before. Let's read that spell book. And yeah, 50% resistance to frost is damn good. Let's favor that. I'm not going to be using much other magic for the moment. That'll go on 8. Very good. Okay, there's 2 more locks to pick. There's this one here. There's nothing in there. Oop. Right, try it there. There we go. And whoops. Too far. There we go. Just looking for the gold. That's all we're looking for.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to pull the stormcloaks.
Damn you!
You have arrows and a longbow. That was great. Damn it, I was too busy trying to see how many arrows I had left and not concentrating on actually aiming it. Does someone want to run forward and hit this fool? What happened to... Alright. I don't understand why no one wants to come forward and hit this idiot. But there we go. Multiple longbows isn't worthwhile. Let's grab all of your arrows, though. Yeah, they killed this guy here. He's also got arrows on him. And daggers. Oh, we did lose one of our companions. I'll grab... Those are the bad fur gauntlets, by the way. I'm not even going to bother picking those up. So I'm not going to grab any of that. I already looted you, and I'll take the dagger off you. They don't sell for a lot, but we do want to favour that, and I might just favour that so that I can switch between them. 1 and 2 for the moment, and just see how we go.
Come on, this way. Let's see where this goes.
So in some ways, this playthrough right now is a little outside of your wheelhouse as a Nord because I'm using one-handed weapons, block, and archery, which are not Nord primary skills, but the light armor, the smithing that I plan to do, they are Nord abilities. But it doesn't really matter. You can do this playthrough however you want. Also, the sneak that I'm doing is not primarily a Nord skill either. Get you. Get you. Get here. You. And you. Wonderful. I'll grab the poisons just to sell because I've mentioned it multiple times before. These poisons are actually pretty terrible because they only do damage over time, and you're better off getting a poison which just does a straight shot of damage immediately. You know, it is very rare for me to have an opponent who survives for more than a couple of seconds, in which case they will have had only a couple of points of poison damage. So that fight there, if I had to use one of the frostbite poisons, it would have done 5 points of damage to health, because there wouldn't have been enough time for it to get the next tick. So it helps a tiny little bit, but it's just not enough. Okay, here we go. Dun dun dun. Yes, survival mode. The air is warm here. Let's have a look at under our armor. We can see our current warmth rating is 107. These boots, they are the good boots. We're going to be keeping those. Let's drop that and that because we don't need them. Now, as you can see, most body armors give you 27 warmth, but there is a good set of fur armor that gives you 54. There's also some fur gauntlets that give you 24, and there's a helmet that gives, I think it's like 26 or something. There's a fur hat. How much carrying capacity? We have almost none, so we're not going to do the bandits just here yet, even though it's incredibly tempting.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You see, here today.
It's very tempting to do the bandits over here because some of them have fur armor. And also, once you do them, you get access to the treasure chest across the river. So we are going to come back here very quickly and do all of that. But of course, we have no fast travel, so we are going to have to do things as quickly as we can. It might be worthwhile. Yeah, I'm peckish. That's fine. Let's do something about that. Even satisfied is not a state you want to be in. Oh no, satisfied is fine. But peckish puts a penalty on some stuff. Hurry up, I'm waiting for you to do... Oh, look, I'll just do the thief stone anyway, and let's ignore him. He'll catch up. Yeah, you don't ever want to be peckish or less because that gives you a penalty. Come down here, we're going to get these wolves. Not only do we want to make sure that they are not a problem for us. Where are they? There. What happened to the third one? Did it run into the river? 1, 2. He's aiming at... Oh, he's aiming at a skeleton over there. Okay. There's the third one. Ralof must have got it with an arrow. What? I don't know that I've ever seen skeletons over there before. I mean, he's hiding right there. I don't want to waste too many other arrows on him. He thinks he can run away and hide. That was a bit low. I think I got him. It's not showing on the map anymore. We'll look for his body later. Come on, Ralof.
I saw a dragon.
Faendal thinks he can... Camilla... I've seen him sneaking over to the... You may be right. Here, give Camilla this letter. What? Is it now, Mother?
Actually, where's Ralof's sister? Here she is.
New to Riverwood? Ralof? How do you... If you really are Ralof's friend, I'll be... A drag... It would explain what I saw earlier. You're right. I don't know why. Things just go from... The Jarl needs to... We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever... Lucan over... Of course. But what's this all about? What are you two doing here? But is it safe for you to be here? Won't the Imperial be looking for you?
So that got rid of most of that interaction. I don't have to sit here and wait for talking and all that stuff. If you talk to the person, either Ralof's sister or Alvor, before Ralof or Buggerlugs, I can't remember his name, get a chance to speak to their thing, then you can get it over and done with very, very quickly. I don't want carrots. Let's get in here. Let's talk to Carlotta or Camilla.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my... What are you talking... Oh my. Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Don't want that or that. Don't want that. Keep those. Potion of health. No. Don't need magicka or stamina. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Let's cook up the 2 meals we can make so far. Pheasant roast and the rabbit haunch. Don't worry, things will get better once we get salmon. Getting salmon is easy. A, it's all over the place. B, there's a whole bunch of salmon just over there. And C, you can catch them very, very easy. Oh, potatoes. Potatoes or cabbages are probably the easiest things to make the hot soup out of. I'm just grabbing apples at the moment as a sort of like a tide me over. Tomatoes I don't really need anymore. And I'll grab those potatoes. I'm not bothered about leeks or cabbages. I need to go and talk to Bindle, but I've also got access to this house now. So let's raid Odd and Gerda's house. Everything we can get out of it. I don't want the tomatoes. The cheese and the wine I will sell. Take the apples for the moment, as I said. Potatoes. Oh, seared slaughter fish is good food as well. And then we want to harvest those rabbits and those pheasants. We've got another salt pile up there. Those backpacks are good, and in fact, I'm going to put on one of the thief backpacks because that will allow me to pick locks better. No, actually, we're going to swap it for the hunter's backpack. Even though it says that we're stealing, we're not. Because you can see right here, items stolen, 0. In this case, Hod and Gerda's house, when we've got friendship status with them, even though some items are saying they are stolen, they actually aren't, unless if they're in it only seems to be if they're inside like a cupboard or a chest or something. If they're out and about, like on a table, and it says steal, don't touch it, because it probably will be considered stealing. But if it's in a chest, you're generally okay to go for it. Like, I'm not going to take that potion of haggling. I don't want a tankard. That wardrobe is empty. Don't want any of that. Don't want that. I'll take the soul gem, but we're only going to sell it. And I think I'll take the potatoes. I think that's everything we want out of here. Did we get... I think we got some more salt. We might be able to cook up something else. Potato soup is not as good as some of these other ones. Like the rabbit haunch is another fairly good meal because it doesn't weigh very much. The only reason why I prefer the salmon steak over the rabbit haunch is there is a lovely little bunnies slaughtered thing here. And I'd rather not be known as a bunny slaughterer. I will just quickly grab those potatoes, but I don't need too many more. And they're just going to slow me down until I've got a safe place to store them. Carrying too many potatoes is just not worth it. And they're so easy to get, and they're so easy to grow that, like, I'm not going to take any more. How many have I got at the moment, actually? I got 29. That's nearly 3 bananas worth of weight. I say bananas because I don't know whether the game is pounds or kilos. It's probably pounds because it's American game, but pounds is a ridiculous thing. We have a tendency in Australia to refer to anything that uses non-metric stuff to be bananas.
Beauty here, unmatched in all. I appreciate your help. Please take this. Lead the way.
I need your help. No, all I really want is... No, I want the key to your house.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Yep, that's good. Let's grab... Did I grab the... I didn't grab the woodcutter's axe before. It's over here. Gonna grab that. We are going to chop some firewood. All right. Damn it, everybody's using the tanning racks. Free firewood and some leather can be used to make camping supplies. So we'll make a couple of those. I think I want to make one lot of leather strips. And I want to carry an animal collar with me. There's been a few times that I've been playing recently where I've seen a stray dog around. And I don't know if you can sort of tame it and make it your companion if you have an animal collar with you. So I just want to keep one. It doesn't weigh very much. Okay, we're going to grab all of this salmon meat. Did I already do that one? Okay. We're also going to grab a fishing rod, and we're just going to read that so we get the quest. No, that didn't give us the quest. Let's use the fishing supplies. Oh, I've got to have it equipped. Of course I do. Let's do a quick lot of fishing just so that we get the quest. Go to the Riften Fisheries. Wow, we got a salmon. I have never caught a salmon before. That's a bloody good catch. Yeah, let's go back to, well, not back, but let's go to Feindel's house, raid it. I think there's enough salt there that we can cook up that salmon, both the salmon that we caught and the salmon slices that we got. Let's just grab the wines, what's in the chest. Okay, it's a nice collection of stuff. End table. Just grab those. That's troll fat. Don't really want that. Actually, I don't think there is salt here now that I think about it. Grab the cheeses, and I'll grab the raw rabbit and pheasant, and then there is a whole bunch more. Raw meats there, and we'll grab that, and those are cooked. Don't want tomato. We'll grab all of that. Grab all of that. Grab those, the chest. Let's just double check if we've got anything we can cook. So why is there not a... Okay, so there's not cooked salmon. So when I caught that salmon, it just went, there's a salmon there. But I can't... There's no cooked salmon. Like, I don't think there's any recipe. Oh, one salmon there. Okay. Very good. So we are hungry. Let's eat. Actually, we'll sell most of that stuff that we don't want. Let's eat the actual cooked stuff. So the pheasant roast, we're now satisfied. And let's eat the rabbit haunch as well. We're now well fed. What is the time? It's 6:10 p.m. We could sleep the night away. It is a free bed. Let's do that. Let's get 12 hours. And we get a level. We're going for stamina. Sneak, archery, smithing, tempting to get restoration, but I think archery. So I don't know how much more we're going to be able to sell to Lucan. I doubt his money will have reset.
My sister Camilla, take a look.
No, it hasn't. We need to swap to that hunting bow.
Damn.
Well, that's interesting. We actually almost have enough. For a horse straight away. Which might be a good thing to actually aim for, you know? Because we'll be able to get around a lot easier, a lot quicker. But we're going to go... Oh, I didn't... Oh, that's alright. I'll do it later. I got some hides there I need to convert to leather. Ultimately, we're going to make the straight run through to... Whiterun. just sort of ignoring everything, getting there as quickly as possible. And we want to see if the Drunken Huntsman is selling crossbows. If they are, then we're spending money on a crossbow and some bolts straight away. If not, we might take a carriage to Solitude, where we will definitely be able to get one there. The Fletcher in Solitude will definitely have a crossbow of some sort that we can get. The other option is that we could quick save, punch, quick load Elendil in the Drunken Huntsman to get his inventory reset. The problem is we might have to do it a couple of times, and I really don't like using that little bug. I much prefer just to do, you know, just to buy whatever he's got when he's got it. So yeah, we might not worry about that. That was the giant falling down. Okay. Stables we've found. Very good. We're peckish again. How are we doing for carry weight? 230, 125 out of 230.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Might just make up all of these leather strips and sell them all, because that's a fair bit of money there. And I don't need huge amounts of leather just yet, and it's fairly easy to get, even if I do need it. Hey, thanks, Shift Legacy. It has been a pretty good day so far, and hopefully yours will be too.
Hello, my Nord friend. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Yes! Imperial crossbow. Thank you very much. And can I afford all of your bolts? I can. Wonderful. Do you want to buy my hunting bow, my iron mace, my iron shield, and that's it. That's all I want to sell you. I love the crossbow now. Now that I realize how good it is, it is the only weapon I will use in this game. Now, we could upgrade this. Well, actually, no, we can't. No, I restarted after yesterday. I've decided that the best race in the game is Nord. For survival mode, Nords have... Like, my warmth rating here will be 25 points higher than most other races when I've got the good fur armor on, because Nords get a plus 25 bonus to warmth. And it's a case of, if you're not playing a Nord in survival mode, you're going to have a lot of trouble. In fact, I was saying it at the start of the episode, but I'll reiterate it for everybody. Don't pick, not Khajiit, don't pick Argonian, because they have a minus 10 to warmth, which will get you killed very quickly. And then there's only 3 races which handle survival mode reasonably well, and they're the 3 races that have some sort of bonus to warmth. Yes, you're right, Grendel, because Khajiit are the first race that handles it better. They get a +10 to warmth. And they actually have the bonus because the beast races, Khajiit and Argonian, can both eat raw meat without any effect. They don't get anything negative. Everyone else who eats raw meat has a chance to get food poisoning. So that's the first sort of little thing about the races. So Khajiit, not bad. Yes, I remember you from last night, O-Dog. Are you going to be a reasonable person today? Or are you going to be an idiot again?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd... Trinkets, odds and ends.
I won't say I got bored with vanilla Skyrim. Shift. There are certainly mods which I love. But there are some things which just annoy me about vanilla Skyrim. I would be using some mods right now. Goodbye. I would be using some mods right now if they didn't break, if they didn't stop you getting achievements. But there may be a point pretty soon in the future where I'm going to decide to not worry about that anymore, and I'm going to start playing with mods again. The Creation Club content, some of it's really nice, and it adds some variety, but I would love to have the Sky UI mod. That's the main thing that I want, because the UI at times just drives me batty in this game. It's really hard to handle the UI at times. Oh, dog, I don't normally have trolls in chat. Most of my people are normal, mature people that come in my chat. In fact, when you and your friends turned up yesterday, that was the first time I've had to deal with anybody being stupid in months. And I've got to admit, I sort of thought that Black Beans might have actually been you in another account. And it is still possible that it is you in another account. I'm not saying it is, but it's the sort of thing that I come to expect from people who do those sorts of things. Well, time will tell, won't it? No, modded Skyrim doesn't necessarily take up a lot of disk space. Some mods are quite small. It depends on what you're looking at, Shift. There are a few mods that are like complete rewrites, and they turn it into a completely different adventure. It still uses the same controls. It still has a similar system of magic, but there's a couple of mods out there that sort of turn it into a completely different game. There's also attempts to rewrite Morrowind and Oblivion in Skyrim. Yeah, I'm not into that sort of thing, Grendel, but, you know, to each their own. So yeah, there's a lot of different mods that are just little improvements. Like the Sky UI mod that I'm talking about, it's not big at all. And it just redoes the user interface and makes it much more usable and clean. The biggest problem I have with the user interface is in chests. So the R key here takes everything out of the chest. Right? But when I want to put something in, the R key is used to store something in the chest. So it's really easy to get confused Yeah, the Ender... you're talking Enderall? There's a mod, I think it's called Enderall, and it's a complete rewrite of the game. It's a completely different story. So yeah, there's some stuff which is really quite simple and easy to install. I've actually got a video on my YouTube channel about how you install the mod manager that I like to use and get it working. It's mostly for people who are running on Linux, but it's useful no matter what. I'm going to store the fishing rod and the axe for the moment. I need to get rid of those arrows, so let's just chuck them in there. We're going to put in this barrel the stuff that we want to eventually disenchant. Oh, more salt pile. Very good. Okay, in here is all the food stuff that we want to keep, even if it's not ready to be used yet. Keep that because I can eat that right away. I'll keep those. I'm going to drop those. Those need to be stored. Oops. Damn it, I mistakenly ate raw food and got food poisoning. Damn it all. What is that going to do to me? Food poisoning. Magic and stamina recover 50% slower, and food no longer restores health for 3 days. Right, that's a lot of fun. Thanks to a misclick. That's part of the problem that I've got. Trying to move something from your inventory into a container, you can so easily misclick and end up doing something silly like that. Let's make up all of that leather and put those away. I want to put one of those in there. We're going to sell the rest of that stuff. Is there anything in these containers here? More apples, and cabbage. Right. Let's just use this barrel for stuff that we ultimately don't want. So the cabbages, the apples, the flour. Need the salt pile, that's fine. The keys I'm going to put in the strong box. I might keep Bindle's key on me just in case I go back there. I need somewhere to sleep. The goat horns I don't need to carry with me. And the leather strips I'm going to sell. Okay. What's the time? It's 9 AM. Here's what we're going to do. It feels really early to be doing this because I'm only level 2. But I'm going to go and do the White River Overwatch dungeon just here. Because there's a good chance I can get a full set of fur armor out of that. Yeah, I can get a disease potion to get rid of the food poisoning. That's another reason why I'm going to do this dungeon over here, because there's a chance I could find a good potion in amongst it all. I don't know if skooma does anything different in survival mode. I believe it's still the same as usual. Let's get rid of that wolf. before we get over there. Take him out on my terms rather than on his. Thanks. It was an okay shot. It wasn't anything special, really, because I know that he's there. That wolf, it's either a wolf or a skeever that's always in this area. And so before I come over this bridge, I always look for it to see if it's there or not. And I always try and kill it from the other side of the bridge, because if you get over the bridge, it normally detects you and comes and attacks. And there's always a chance that you're going to get a disease or something from it. Damn it, I missed. Go. Don't care about any of that for the moment. Let's get this salmon meat, though. Carrots, no. Flour, no. Apples, no. Don't care about any of that. Yeah, we'll take all of that to sell. Garnet, gold, lockpick. Okay, this is the good fur chest armor. It's got a warmth of 54. We're definitely going to put that on straight away. I might grab the iron dagger to sell. The rest of it's... I mean, I'll grab those to sell. But that's about it. So let's put that fur armor on before I forget. So I've got the good fur boots and I've got the good fur chest piece. Okay, hydrate and stretch before we get too far into this. Complete all of those. Very good.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you.
Yeah. Okay. No, we're just looking for salt pile here, really. Don't care about any of that. That's that another set of the good fur armor. Yeah, it is, and it's got better sleeves on it. So I think I'll use it. I don't want any more potatoes at the moment. What's in the cupboard? Another fishing rod. I don't need that. Shoes, no. Flour, no. Honeycomb, no. Okay. One down. It's two down. Damn it, I missed, but that'll have gotten her attention, maybe. Alright. It's cabbages, don't want that. Okay, fur shoes are no good. Don't want them. Take the hide boots. Fur helmet, definitely want that. So we're just looking for the fur braces. The fur Yeah, fur braces, I think they're called, not gauntlets. Maybe they're gauntlets, not gloves. One of the two. I just did a hydrate. I will save the game, thank you, but I'm not going to drink again. I'll grab those fine clothes. The rest... I searched that cupboard? Well, if I did, there's nothing in there now, so... Yeah, I already checked that bandit. Gold, lockpick. That's another set of the good fur armor. Okay, flour, potatoes. I don't have a pickaxe yet, so I'll grab that. Take the strips. Yep, I'll take all of that. Got that. Nothing else I want in here. I'll take the boots. Don't really want the shield. Oh, the steel helmet will sell well. What's in the cupboard? More leather strips. Very nice.
You think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train.
What? I thought I killed the wolf. Okay, another backpack. Grab that. No one's got the good stuff, although I can take those boots. Oh, you're just carrying junk. Anything in the cupboard? No, wardrobe's empty. Snowberries, potatoes, juniper berries. Let's grab this iron ore for once. I don't normally bother getting the ore in here, but... Definitely quick save before this. And we're done. Okay. I was wondering whether I was going to get Meridia's beacon or not. Actually, I'm not going to grab either of those because they're not worth it. I will grab these potions. What armor do you have? Definitely want the Iron Hand gauntlets. Don't care about that. That's really not worth it. That's not worth it. They're not worth it. I'll grab those. No, I have not tried League of Legends. Not interested in it. Is there a problem with the volume? Because maybe I'm just talking a bit softly. Right. Let's head back out. I might even grab a few more things on the way out just to sell the iron daggers too. Because I can. Hide boots. I got all of that. That fur armor is junk. I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Oh, there's a dagger there I missed. Okay, that's too much. Time certainly does fly. There's no doubt about that. Oh, 45 PM. Plenty of time to head into Whiterun and sell up a lot of stuff. Try and get some money. Oh, so the other thing, we should now be able to see that my warmth is now up to 145, which is actually better than it was with, and I don't even have fur gauntlets yet. Oh, that note was just talking about the bandits. It's not important for any sort of quest or anything like that. No, I haven't tried the Apocalypse mod. Go back to well-fed. So we didn't... Yeah, didn't find any cure disease potions. We might be able to buy one in town. And how are we doing for... only 40 steel bolts. Very tempting to head to Solitude to go and buy some more bolts, because 40 is not going to last very long at all. Actually, let's see what the Khajiit traders have.
The longer we travel the roads of take a look.
Okay. Do you have a cure disease potion? Beautiful. Exactly what we were looking for. Let's grab the minor healing as well. Doesn't have any salt pile. Nothing else is jumping out at me at things I want. Oh, no, he does have salt pile. Didn't notice that there before. So I can still sell that to you, that, and that. Yep. Neverwinter or Neverwinter Night? Because I've played both. Neverwinter is actually a bit of a disappointment to me as far as an MMO goes. Let's just quick save before I drink this potion and be sure that it's going to actually cure me. Let's just see. Active effects. Okay, we don't have food poisoning anymore. That's good. It worked. There was something else I wanted to do. Oh, read that. That's what I wanted to do. My opinion, bow versus crossbow. If you're talking in Skyrim, crossbows are better than bows, but they shouldn't be. The crossbows in this game are ridiculously unrealistic. So if we have a look at this crossbow here, you can see this thing here, right, is a mechanism that is used to pull back the string and lock it in there. Have a good one, Shift. Thanks for coming. So the crossbows just aren't realistic, right? They, even using this mechanism, they're too quick to draw back. But then they've got the bows all wrong in the game because every other weapon in the game, they all weapons of the same type share the same speed. So it doesn't matter whether you're using an iron dagger or the greatest dagger ever made in the game, they all daggers have the same speed when you attack with them, right? But every single bow in the game is a different speed, and the more powerful the bow, the slower the speed is. And I feel that's really very weird, particularly because the fastest bow in the game, well, the fastest bow in the game is actually the hunting bow. The first bow you're exposed to in the game is the longbow. In reality, a longbow is like 200-pound draw weight, and it is very hard to draw back. So it shouldn't be the simplest bow in the game. It should be the most powerful. But in fact, it's the least powerful in the game. And then there's the whole... So, yeah, as you get better at archery, you get better at drawing back the bow that you're using. You get better technique, you get better strength, etc., etc. And so by the time you're able to get up there and use something like, you know, the best bow in the game, the Dragonbone bow, it should be very quick to draw back. And it should not be a problem. You should just be able to use it. But in fact, it's not. It's the slowest bow in the game. And the fact that it takes the crossbow, and this is something that is true about the difference between a crossbow and a bow. But with the crossbow in the game, as soon as you click the trigger to shoot it, it shoots. Bang. Done. And then there is a pause while it reloads afterwards. But it's able to shoot immediately, which makes it really, really useful. Because with a bow, let's say I'm walking along and a wolf jumps out from behind a bush to attack me. With a normal bow, with the crossbow, I go click, bang, wolf is dead. Right? Not a big deal. With a normal bow, I have to click and hold to drag that arrow back. Meanwhile, the wolf is bite, bite, bite while I'm trying to draw that back. Then I can release it and shoot the wolf and kill it. So, yes, it is very... The crossbow is an instant use, really quick weapon. It shouldn't be as quick to reload as the game lets you. But the fact that you can click the button and it shoots is super powerful and really very, very useful. I'm going to grab these dwarven bolts, and I'm tempted to grab those iron bolts, and I don't know about those silver. They are a bit expensive. No, I'll get them anyway, just because I don't want to run out of bolts. You don't have any leather armor. And I don't have anything to sell you that I want to sell you.
Thank you very much.
Anyway, that's my thoughts on bow versus crossbow in this game. What am I doing? I don't have anything to sell. No, in fact, I do have some stuff to cook. So let's just come back in here and cook it up at the Drunken Huntsman.
Oh, years. But I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Is that all I've got to cook? Some salmon. Okay, I thought I had some... Oh, they're back at the farm. Okay. Silly me. Well, back at the Tundra House, I mean. 662 gold. Not quite as much as I would like. I need $1,000 to buy a horse. Actually, I probably... There's a couple of easy missions I can get here to make some money. No sign of him. Okay, I'm starting to feel drained. That's a nuisance. Okay, I can get a mission from...
Once I've made enough... I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about it.
And then... Damn it, I should have... Oh, do I still have my... I don't have my woodcutter's axe on me. Damn it. I had some firewood I could make friends at the inn. It's only 3 in the afternoon, though. I don't want to sleep just yet. Let's...
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men... If it's worth looking for...
Need to bring some firewood here. As soon as I'm friends with them, there is so much stuff I can get raiding that place. It is unbelievable. Where is... There he is.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
You tried mercenary?
But we can't
My
afford it.
He fed his entire family with the... I tracked it to a... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your trap...
Balthium Keep. Alright. Being pulled in multiple directions. Halted Stream Camp, Balthium Keep. Halted Stream Camp is the closer for the moment. Let's go and do Halted Stream Camp. I think I'm going to switch to the iron bolts to begin with. They do less damage, but I can't resell them because they're not worth anything, so let's just use them up. How are we doing? Are we still well fed? Beautiful. Why not? There we go. Halted Stream Camp. Yeah, I'm a little worried now. I've stirred up those wolves. And on top of that, there was a bunch of guys that basically just walked out of that camp down there. And that is most concerning. Don't know if they were bandits, if they were Thalmor, what they were. So I'm just going to come over this way and see if I can see where they went. That's them there. Yeah, I don't know. Where'd the wolves go? That's a dead one. Oh, dead skeever. I get my bolt back? Thank you. Little concerned because there's one or two wolves just hanging around here who could come back when I'm in the middle of this. Let's see what happens. It's one down. Oh, that sneeze just did not want to come. All right, that's 2 of the guys, just 2 more to go. Damn it, he found me. Sorry? You were saying something? That must be the other wolf. Very good. Grab the mammoth snout. I think that's about all I want from here. Grab the dagger. Yes, the good fur braces. There we go. Full set of fur armor. 156 warmth. Salt pile. Very nice. All right. Don't know how I missed that other shot. Leave all of that for the moment. Not going to bother getting any of this just yet. We might come back here. We will see. Let's grab that, that, and that. Okay, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Let's see how well we can do here, because this fight could get hairy. If I can do it just right. Yep, I'll say we did that just right. I don't need to sneak anymore, and the crossbow can go away. Take the poacher's axe, but I don't really need it. Don't want tomatoes. Just want salt pile. Give me the salt pile. It's the bandit chief. Sure, take that. Get all the mammoth stuff. Get all of this first. Grab that, grab this. Go. Boots. What's in the dresser? I want. And of course I'm carrying too much to run. Okay, problem is there's going to be more stuff that I want to grab. A coin purse. What's in this chest? Good, that's all lightweight stuff. Only problem is that I can't get any of the ore here. Or at least I can't carry it at the moment. And we need to eat some food. Let's eat that. And that. There we go. Take the wolf pelt. Was not expecting a wolf to be down here. Get you out of the way. Grab the coin purse. Grab that one as well. And we grab that. So that's where the wolf went before. I'm going to be right back. All right, here is what we are going to do. We are going to rest for 12 hours, which gives us a level. We're going to take stamina, which is going to give us more carry weight. Oh, we've got 2 levels. Well, we'll take 2 lots of stamina. I want a point in sneak, because stealth is going to be very, very important. And then right now, it definitely feels like a point in restoration will help us as well. We're rested. Are we peckish? We are peckish. Actually, let's just remind ourselves and everybody, peckish gives us minus 10% on attack speed and minus 30% on using shields and sneak. So we definitely want to get away from peckish. We are back to being well fed. So that means we now have a little bit more carry weight. Is there anything do we want these back? I don't feel like we do. Let's leave those alone. I could mine all the ore in here, but I think I'll leave it for the moment. How much money we've got? Good, we've got plenty of money now, so we can get out of here. We can finish this quest, which will give us even more money, but we can afford to get a horse. That's the next big step. Because the horse will mean that we can get around just that little bit quicker and not have to worry. I mean, it's not a huge worry, but you know what I'm saying. We got 4 iron bolts left. I think... You know what I think? I think we forgot to do something very important. I mean, we could leave it till later, but we have 4 leather on us, and there is a... Is there a workbench? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. There isn't a workbench here. There's just... Damn it. I was thinking of a different camp. I don't know which camp I was thinking of, but I was obviously thinking of a different camp which was going to have an armor bench so that I could improve my fur armor, because while our fur armor is providing exceptional warmth, only an armor rating of 50, and we want to improve that as much as we can. So we'll go back into town. We'll avail ourselves of Adrian's armor workbench at Warbride's. Make our fur armor that little bit better. We'll sell as much stuff as we can. We'll actually... I was going to say we'll buy a horse on the way in, but it's sort of on the way out. I would like to do that bandit camp right there as well. Problem being I can't carry anything right now, so it doesn't feel like it's worthwhile starting that off. I'd have to come back anyway. So we might as well just sell all of our stuff here in town, get our horse, and then come back and rid ourselves of those bandits. We don't need the crossbow out anymore. It's a new day. Maybe Ellendir in the Drunken Huntsman has some new crossbow bolts for us to buy.
I don't claim to be the best. Take a look.
Not going to hold my breath, but it would be nice. We want to disenchant those at some point in the future. And that. And that. Sure, we can sell all of those. We're going to disenchant that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you... anything.
Okay, fur armor. How much are we improving that? It's just a couple of points, isn't it? Yeah, 3 points. Still. Yeah, we've only increased our armor by 6 points, but still. Yeah, 56. Not gonna complain. Okay. Elrendir, what have you got for sale, my friend? You don't have any new gear. Yeah, I was sort of expecting that. There's Orcish bolts. Yeah, at the moment, I feel like I've got to buy pretty well everything I can. Let's sell the wine. Let's sell the mammoth snouts, the mead. No. I can cook that. Let's sell those.
Thank you very much for your business.
Okay. Let's go and find the lady who wants the mammoth tusk and give that to her, and then we'll sell whatever else we've got to Bellathor.
Once I've made enough money, as promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trick.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. do come back.
Okay, we're all good. Sold up everything I want to. Bought a few extra potions. Let's go out, buy ourselves a horse, go back around to our house, and then we'll go over to Valthium Towers and do that, I think. Then we might be at a really good point to go back and do Bleak Falls Barrow. I mean, I could do it right now. Sure, why not?
Man like you needs a warhorse, I reckon. Suppose so. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
Of course it is. Because it's the only horse. We'll still go and put a few things away. Oh, hang on. Do we have stuff to put away? Yeah, we do. We've got some stuff that that we want to disenchant eventually. So we're better off putting all that stuff away rather than carrying it around forever. And things that we don't need to take on an expedition to Bleak Falls Barrow, such as pickaxe and what have you. While I'm here and before I forget, let's build our campsite here. There we go. Yep, I know. And so we're going to take the other campsite, the other camping supplies, and take that with us. We put the pickaxe in there. The stuff we're going to disenchant is in here. So that is that, the poacher's axe, brawler's gauntlets, iron hand, and those robes. The blacksmith potion can go in there as well. Food, we're doing good. Just need to cook that venison at some point. I don't need the halted stream camp key, so no, don't really need the crossbow out to put some keys away. Yeah, we've got raw rabbit legs, we've got raw meat there, so that's the other raw meat that we've got. No, let's just take everything out of there, actually, because I think we can probably cook most of that over here at our campfire. And it would do good to get all that out of the way. Okay, we're a couple of salt piles short, but that's okay. We might eat that venison chop. Let's put away, we're definitely putting away that. And that. Might keep the rest of that on us. We're going to just drop the flour over here somewhere. Don't want it. So we've got different crossbow bolts. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. We've got our key, and I've got some ores and stuff to put away. So let's put away 6 ore, a silver ore, and that. We'll keep those on us. Yeah, Bleak Falls Barrow it is. What is the time? 10:37 a.m. Yeah, definitely. Stop my phone from annoying me about this thing that... There we go. Otherwise, every half an hour, that phone is going to tell me that an email is there, that it is work email, and I don't need to worry about 36 hours. Yep. Knew there was going to be another one up here. Is there going to be a third one? Yes, there is. This is going to be the first of the survival mode tests because last time we came up here as a Breton, it was actually getting cold enough when we went around So it started to get cold up here at this little tower, and then when we went around to the actual Bleak Falls Barrow, it was getting cold enough that we were starting to lose health. It was actually, like, it's just saying chilly here at the moment, which is fine. Damn it, that missed. So did that. God damn it. 1. Two. Shot to the heart. And you're to blame. And I'm not going to do any more of that. I'll just drive people away. Yep, lost 2 viewers when I started doing that. Horse. G'day, Ultra. Right. No, coin. I'm picking up stuff I don't really want here. I don't want the bowl. And I don't want the longbow. I am cold. Move 10% slower, health is reduced, lockpicking, pickpocketing harder. I only care about the health reduction there. I mean, moving a little bit slower is a pain in the butt. But yeah, I think we're doing better than we were last time. I don't have any torches yet. These guys have any torches? Oh, there's an iron ingot on there. I didn't even notice that before. Let's go, Trapper. Well, Trapper's horse. Unsure if this guy fell down or not. Going to assume he might have, so we'll come over here. And of course he didn't. Damn it. Don't want any of that. Just the gold. Okay, we're actually very cold. That's not good. Not going to be here for long, though. He says, yet he fumbles the lock multiple times. There we go. Yep, we'll take all of that. Come on. Here we go. Sneak inside. Take out the archer first. Then her companion before he can move. And we're good. Ooh, leg of roast goat. Very nice. We actually have a level up? No, I don't think we do. I think we're a fraction away from it. There's the torch we want. Getting that wrong a lot lately. Damn it. have known that would happen. The minute I drop my guard. Okay. I was looking for the other silver bolt, but who cares?
Help me! Help!
It's coming loose. I can't.
Okay, enough of that fun. Sneak time again. Not want that iron shield. There you go. Wow, I didn't realize my health was so low. That works better. on, get with it. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard. That one already. Okay, I think before we go running through that gauntlet there, it's not obvious, but I'm pretty sure we've got a level waiting for us. So we're going to go back out. And sleep. Oh, once again, we had 2 levels. Very good. Light armor. Archery. Quick save, and actually I could use better hydration. Pretty sure I forget that guy very often. No, I know I got that one. Alrighty. There we go. Dwarven, Orcish, I have a single silver bolt. Let's get that out of the way. Missed him. Got him. I feel like I'm so low on steel bolts that if any missed and on the ground, I want them. Can't see any there. And none there either. Dwarven bolts for this guy. Got it. All very good. All right. How are we doing for gold? 1400. I think we've done a pretty good run through here. Oh, come on. That wasn't the time to get stuck in that mode. Okay, that worked. And good. No Meridia's beacon. Very nice. Did need to heal though. Don't need the crossbow out. I don't have my pickaxe with me, do I? No. Actually, I should make sure I'm back to using steel bolts. Right, we've got to try and make our way back to our horse. I believe we go around this area and then up past... We did this in the last... when we started this playthrough initially, we did the same thing. So, we'll go up to Anissa's cabin, read her alchemy book without stealing it. Oh, hang on. There's probably going to be wolves over there. Or skeevers at the very least. Let's see if we can get the drop on them. I thought I heard a skeever. Who or what is it that sees me? I'm going to stand up. It's going to be a damn skeever. No. Read the book. Get the alchemy increase. Got him. Told you it was a skeever. Wonder what's going to be over there. Bandits by the looks of it. Let's come and get our emerald. And then sneak. Looks like someone's already dead. I wonder if that's bandits posing as Imperials. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm going to take the chance. Actually, I'm curious. Do I have in my general crime stats? I have 0 assaults and, of course, 0 murders. Is this going to be considered an assault? Oh, hang on. That will be considered an assault. No.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Damn it. So, did any of that get marked as assaults or murders? No, it didn't. I'm pretty sure these were bandits who stole Imperial gear, and I will be vindicated by that when we come over to here and we see the dead Imperial soldiers, because these are actually listed as Imperial soldiers rather than just soldiers. So I was correct. Okay, this is where we want to go up. I believe. No. Not going to let me get up this way. Up here. Pretty sure this is how I got up before. Somewhere around here. Maybe not. Maybe I got up onto that ledge up there. So I need to get up there further. How about we go up here? Anything here? Come on. There we go. And from here to here, from here up to here. Okay, now that I'm on this ledge, I am golden. And then from here, we go around here. And then up this way. then get my horse again. Let's, because we're peckish, let's eat some rabbit haunch.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Surprised he's the only one. The necromancers. Yeah, not really interested in doing that quest. Even though it is fairly simple, I don't feel like I've got enough crossbow bolts at the moment to do that. What have I got to sell? Staff of the Familiar, nobody in this town will buy. An iron dagger, some fire arrows. A steel arrow. Fur braces, hide boots. Leather scout armor. Yeah, I got a few things to sell. Let's see if I can't sell some stuff to you first, Alvor.
For a new blade? Take a look. Good day.
The river. My sister Camilla. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do I want to buy more healing potions from him? No, I don't think I do at the moment.
I better get back to cleaning.
What's that, about a third of the way to our house? Oh. Stupid me, what did I not do?
Maybe we can. Yes, an ornament. So you found it. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Let's go the more direct route, shall we? We'll stop at home and pick up anything we want to disenchant, because we are going up to Hrothgar, Dragon's Reach. So we can use Farengar's enchanting table. What's in there? That's... I want to get rid of those, actually. Yeah, that's all the stuff we want to disenchant. Do I have anything to put away? Undim ingot, a couple of iron ingots, some petty soul gems. Let's make up some more leather. Do I have any more salt? I don't. Okay. Okay. Step 1. Talk to Adrian and get her
Got some good pieces out here
sword.
if you're looking to buy. It's a sword. Listen, could you take... Thanks. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Step 2. Check if Elrendir has any more steel bolts.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yep, he does. Beautiful. And I'll take the dwarven ones too. And... no, I don't want 6 iron bolts. Take the 3 orcish for the moment, but that'll do. Can I sell anything to him? The cabbages, yes. The green apples. He won't actually pay for those, but I'll get rid of them. More apples, flour. And we're good.
Need supplies? See Bellator at his store. Let me know if you see anything you like. Yep. Take a look.
Give it to you. I can't remember if there is somewhere that I can sleep in in Dragonreach. So I need to get my level. Guess I can always go back to the inn and rest there.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Bald, as House Carl, my job. You know about Helgen?
I just...
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this... I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now? We should talk to the Jarl. Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. Here, take this as a There it... Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and...
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as... Excellent. You've done us a... From Adrian? Ah, thank you. Please, take these few coins for service rendered.
All right. Let's quickly get this disenchanting out of the way.
So the Jarl thinks you can be... Yeah, well, when I say fetch, you are go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Fine. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls. That is...
Why are you running, Bolgriff?
Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food.
All
and
this
rest.
standing around is rubbish.
Earned it.
We should be taking the fight to
Irileth,
the Stormcloaks.
better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main
I'm
gate.
not a man. I'm
Good.
a weapon in human form.
Don't fail me.
Just unsheath.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't for... And please, accept this gift from my personal armor.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
I'd rather think council for
I need to find somewhere to at least sleep for an hour, preferably several hours. That bed's owned, so I can't do it there. Let's disenchant that helmet he gave us. There we go. But I'm also drained, so even just a couple of hours sleep is not going to be enough. That wasn't considered stealing, was it? No. Beautiful. So I think, even though it's only 3 in the afternoon, we might go... I wish I had brought some firewood so that I could get access to the tavern. Just trying to think if either A, there is another bed somewhere in here, or B, if there's an axe I can use to get some firewood. But I don't think there is, so...
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone. If it's working, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this way.
Alrighty then. We're going to need more than 12 hours sleep. Yep, that'll do. 17 sounds good. Stamina. I did get 2 levels again. Seems to be a bit of a habit at the moment. I can't put any more points into there, but I definitely want critical shot. And let's get the second point into sneak.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, ik habe Hunger. Well fed. There we go.
You tried mercenary work?
Okay, once again, let's switch to the Dwarven bolts for this fight.
No signs of any dragon right now.
Thought I saw it throw a body over this way somewhere. Let's get that shout set up. That's me, Doverkin. Oop.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed.
You got some good pieces. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I work for Bella.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one.
Good. You're finally here.
So what happened at the watchtower? I knew I could count on you. Dragonborn. So it's true. Masters of the way of the If you really... You've done a great service for me. By my right as I assign you... I'll also... We are up the Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards. Something high on. This hasn't happened.
Okay, disenchant the axe of Whiterun. Can't do either of those, so we can sell them. What to do next? Well, I gotta go and drop dragon bones and everything back home. I feel like...
Absurd that you can't cook
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
fever hole of a city.
We still have the quest for Amryn to go and get his sword from Balthium Towers. It's fairly close. It's fairly easy. I feel like I need to drop off the dragon bones first. Actually, let's go and sell the weapons that we've got to Greymane.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
And after that, I'm seriously considering, even though I've said it multiple times now, I'm considering going to Solitude to see if I can get some more crossbow bolts. Well, I know I can. I don't feel like I have enough, though. The other option is to go to Fort Dawnguard and raid that for more bolts. Let's get these guys out of the way.
You there. We're looking... A woman. She's likely not... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorik's.
4,000. We're doing really well. We'll have this house in no time. Hey, Valthium Towers. Here we come. Is it possible? No, we won't do that. I was going to try and see if there was a way to bypass having to do all of that. I could go up right there. Ooh. I don't know if there's anyone else there, but I do want the fire salts. Ah, Vigilant of Stendar. Swear, coming through here the first time, it just doesn't feel like it's worthwhile riding your horse. Because you've got to get off every now and then. Are the wolves not here this time? There's usually one or two wolves just there somewhere. Don't see any skeevers. Oh, yes, I do. Two of them. One down. It's just the bone wolf left. Where is he? Got him. G'day, Easy. Hey, let's go and get those. Let's take our horse with us. Oh, don't really see any missing bolts, so well, we got one bolt back. Make that 2. Much I can do about this cold. I think it's mostly because of the rain. That had to be close. See if we can lose their focus for a little bit. The rest, there we go. No. Okay. Stop wasting bolts, Tony. That all of them? Hard to tell. Don't know that I killed the chief, in the bandit chief in here, so I better keep an eye out for that. Killed this guy. Ooh. This is a first. I have never seen the chief up there like that. Never. So can I get him as he comes? Whoop, no, that's a little premature. So is that. So is that. So you learn something new every day. I was not aware that it was the chief standing up the top up there. I always thought he was just somewhere in the tower and that somebody else was actually standing guard up there. But it's the chief. Oh, greetings from Australia. Just cabbage, don't want that. Let's grab that and that. What am I doing? I'm getting iron ore. I might as well get the corundium as well. What's the plan? The plan is make enough money to be able to buy the Tundra House. That's the only plan at the moment. And survive the cold. Take the backpack. I think I've got another level waiting for me. There we go. Yeah. Another level of light armor, I think. That's going to be a good enchantment to have. I'm glad I got that. That bow of ice, I've already got the cold enchantment, so that's not going to do me any good. Right. And there should be one other body because we shot that guy off and he fell down side down there. So we're going to have to get him as well. There we are. 4 more gold. Not really much stuff that I wanted, but I'm willing to take anything at the moment to make some money. Want anything from you? I'll take those. Do I have anything to drop at home? I do. Oh no, I'll just go straight into town. Because I've got to see Amory to give him the sword, then I can sell stuff. Where the hell did those wolves come from? I was not paying attention. Like they shouldn't have been there. Here's the last one.
Nobody here now.
Is that... Maik the liar? It is. Okay. Come on, get up there. There we go. Oh! Now I'm carrying too much. Tankard I don't need. Can read that.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'll read it. Did not mean to get off the horse. Come on. Right. Damn it, he's in his house. Okay. I think I've got some belts I can... Oh, am I still carrying too much? I am. That actually doesn't make any sense. Tanning a pelt to make leather. Oh, no, that did drop. Okay. I'm going to say tanning a pelt. Well, it still didn't make sense. Tanning a pelt to make it leather should not have made it heavier. And then cutting them up into strips should definitely have made it lighter. So, very interesting.
I've got just what you need.
No, you don't, because you don't have any more bolts for me. How about I sell you this, and that, those, and that, a whole bunch of this, and I don't need that. Very good. I'll buy that lockpick from you, actually.
Thank you very much for your business.
I can't hand that in. That quest in. I mean, I can, but I've got to go into his house and wake him up. I'm not sure if his house is even unlocked. Let's have a look. Oh, it is open.
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read.
You tried mercenary work? You found it. I've been... Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach you in honor of this
So, 4, 8. That's pretty good. Eat that. Back to being well fed. Okay.
Nope. Sorry.
Perfect. Here's what we're going to do. Yeah, we'll drop some stuff off at the house. And then we're heading back to Riverwood. Because we have not yet done Embershard Mine, and we haven't been over here and gotten that camp of bandits over there. But I feel, I can't remember which one it was, which mission it was, but one of the Creation Club missions sent you into Embershard Mine. And I think I want to find out which one that is before we do that. No, places is probably the better. So... Settlements, strongholds, farms, wheat mills, wood mills, jacks, docks. What? Trying to do two things at once. Caves. Really? Embershard Mine is not considered a cave. What is it considered then? It's not a dwarven ruin. It's not a landmark. It's not a clearing. It's not a grove. It's not a pass. It's not a military camp. It's not a military fort. It's a mine. Okay. It's a rabbit. Doesn't say which of the quests. Strange that this page I'm looking at mentions the fact that there is fishing stuff here, but doesn't mention the fact that there is another quest from... Yeah, I got that the mine is a separate category. Let's just stop here. Let's go into Findles and catch some, get some sleep. Good, he's not asleep there, so let's get like 10 hours. We're going to want some food. Very good.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
I guess that means I have to look at the Creation Club content. It's definitely not Divine Crusader. I thought it was one of the armors. Which means... it wasn't the Vigilant Enforcer set. It's not the Spell Knight set. Pretty sure it's not the Dwarven Mail, and it's definitely not the Stalrim Fur. I don't think it was the Daedric Mail or the Dragon Scale. It's not the Elven Hunter. I don't... No, it's not the Steel Soldier armor either. Maybe it's the Daedric Plate? Not the Dwarven Plate. Could it be? It could be the Iron Armor. It's not the leather, because we know where that is. The other one is the Orcish Plate. Orcish Scaled or Silver. Let's see if we can work out which ones of these it is. Silver Armor. Quest when the cat's away.
And who among us could possibly hold that honor in such power?
No, it's not the Silver Armor set. Orcish Scale. Gambler's Edge. No. Orcish Plate. It's the Orcish Plate armor. Whiterun Guard Barracks, there's a dossier. I should have done this before I left Whiterun, but let's go back to Whiterun and read that. Not that I want to wear the Orcish Plate, but if I'm going to go and do that location, I might as well get the most out of it. I do want to go and get some more of the light armors, though, and there is Orcish Scale armor, which would be quite good. Although it's probably not going to be warm enough for what I want. Actually, I should just double check. I think some of the light armors I can get the missions in Whiterun, so might be worthwhile just going around to all the places in Whiterun that will give me those missions. So let's have a look. That one. Scale armor. I don't think that's there. That's not. Dragon scale. Handle half in. Daedric mail is Windhelm. Okay. So that's north of Riften. That's Riften. And that's that. Okay. Let's... yeah, the Orcish plate. Okay. This should be... the barracks is this one just here in the... just inside the gate here.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
That's what we're looking for.
What is it?
Come to chat with an old woman?
Looks like I need to head to Riften. There is another quest that starts in Whiterun. It's in the Bannered Mare. It's the silver armor, which I don't want because it's heavy armor, but I'll do it anyway. It gives me some experience and it'll give me some money.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the...
I think it's in here, actually. Yeah. What does... inspect Dragon Reach Dungeon for clues on Shara. Okay. Don't know why my fur armor that I'm wearing sounds like chain mail when I run. When I sprint, that is.
I worry about all the settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
Um, oh no, there. Oh, that's right. It was over there. Where's this hut? Well, that's right. It's out near Rorikstead. Well, we're not going to be going there soon. That's a little too far away. We'll go to the Embershard mine. We might go to Falkreath after that, because there's other stuff out that way. But also I want to go to Riften, because I think a couple of the light armor quests start in Riften. And on the way out, I'm going to check and see if Elrindir has any more bolts for me. I know it's very unlikely, but we'll do it anyway.
Ah, take a look.
Nope. In fact, he's no longer selling crossbows at all. Right. Embershard mine, here we come. Thought I heard the flapping of a dragon's wing. But thankfully it appears I did not. All this stuff I should be putting away. Let's go and do that. It's my, well, health is at 100%. That's good. We got lots of stuff to disenchant and or sell. Oh, no, I don't have steel smithing yet. I was just thinking I should have upgraded my Imperial crossbow by now, but I can't. I need steel smithing to make it an enhanced Imperial crossbow. So that is going to have to wait until I get another level. I am... Oh, no, that's fine. I was going to say I'm suspicious. Then I noticed the dead saber cat. See someone standing on the side of the road like that. I'm always cautious. But it's just an orc who wants to die in battle.
Kill him. That's not much of a prank.
So I think before I do Embouchard Mine, we're going to go and get that bandit camp that's near the Shrine of Talos. And we'll go up to the Shrine of Talos as well and get the gear off the Thalmor. We may or may not have too much stuff. We might have to come back after we do that to Riverwood and sell things. We'll see. Hekish, I think that's the archer right there. Damn it, he would move. Got him.
Found you. I'll rip your heart out.
Oi! You leave my horse alone. What the hell? That was a weird situation. I'm surprised my horse survived that. I'm not sure I've seen necromancers around here before, but I guess it's just a random encounter. No reason it can't happen. I did not want that, but that's fine. Ooh, the hooded monk robes are nice and warm. As are the hooded Thalmor robes. To Whiterun, sell, come back. Because can't do the entirety of Embershard Mine with half my backpack full of junk.
Looking for the finest weapons and armor. Good day. Take a look.
Is there anything else I need to sell? A couple of books. Oh, there's that treasure map over there. Let me go and quickly grab that. See what we can sell to Lucan.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does.
I wanted you to have this. A token of my affection. Don't mean we're engaged or nothing.
I don't know what I was given because I was only given one thing, but both of them tried to give me something. That's fine. Get rid of that. That. Those. I don't need that letter. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't want that. Don't want those. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that.
Right then.
73. That sounds good. And what's my total now? 265. Okay, horse, let's go and get these guys at the Ember Shard mine, shall we? Park the horse there for when I come out. Orcish plate armor. Very nice. Orcish dagger. No, I don't think I'll mine any of this ore just yet. Yeah, grilled chicken breast. I can eat that. King purse. Don't want the tomatoes. More orcish plate.
Someone there?
You think you can take me?
Okay, time to switch to the war axe and the shield.
Tell you what, you start I can stab this is the end for you. Not so fast. Take your best shot.
That's your best?
Can't wait to count out your boys.
See what you've got.
You won't live. Yeah. Great. Mercy. Go ahead. Try and fight back. It's so easier to run when you're dead.
Think you can take me?
Kill you.
Damn it, I was just about to heal.
Is someone there?
Right, let's do this again. See, this is a problem. Drained. Because... okay, that's not affecting damage. Okay. Let's switch to our dwarven bolts. Damn it.
happening?
Someone there?
Nothing here after all.
Ain't nothing pretty about a corpse, no matter how fresh.
Someone there?
Someone there?
I don't know what set them off, because I didn't make a sound. Did not even move.
Nothing here after all. Just need one good haul.
Okay, I think what I need to do is wait for them to get away out of this area, and then I don't know why. Well, I sort of know why I didn't do it. My normal thing here is to pick up all of the torches so that it's really dark down here. Not that I ever really need it like I do with this at the moment. But by picking up all the torches, it makes it just that little bit easier. The reason I didn't do it mostly was just because of carry weight, because torches are heavy. Had I searched him? Yeah, of course I had. So I want all these guys to reset and go back to where they came from. I'm going to make the path back to... Okay, that was a little too soon. Basically, you're going to try and make the path back as dark as possible so that I have... Well, the main thing is I know I can hide around here again if I need to. Worked better than expected. I'm not going to be able to carry all of these. I've already got multiple orc plate, armor, and boots. Right, now I'm peckish. Definitely don't want that. That grilled chicken breast. There's a guy right there. If anyone starts coming down through there. Doesn't look like it. Feel like I'm vaguely safe. Damn it, he moved. Run. This may not be enough.
Your death brings me honor. I'll try and make this quick.
Why am I sneaking when I want to be running?
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Right, got the journal, got the key, got a bolt back. Might as well sell that. Should have gotten these torches earlier on. I did. All right. I was hoping that the rockfall would get one of them. We don't have gauntlets and helmet out of that set yet. I may have to come back here and loot some more of this once we're done. Because there's lots of orcish plate here. I haven't read the book. The journal. So I think I just have to get it out of the chest, which I don't think I can carry at the moment. Sure, if I've gotten everybody here. Is that one already dead? Yep. All right. Put this away. Couple of iron ingots. Don't care about the swords. Let's read that. Take that for the moment. Where's the... I thought there was going to be armor in there. What is the quest? Retrieve the orcish plate armor. Don't know where she's got the orcish plate armor that needs to be retrieved. So I would have thought it was in that chest there, which is a new chest and required the key. Maybe it's in this chest? Nope. Seriously? Okay. Drop 12 torches. Definitely don't need them. Okay, what's the time? 8:35 PM, so I can't sell anything right now. Thing. Here we go.
You and trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
They're going to keep that. Don't care about that. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Divine smile on you, friend.
It means so much. Was to have the claw back where it belongs.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
Oops.
The river, you and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. So...
All right, then.
Let's save before we go out the door this time. Much better.
What? Take a look.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Yeah, of course you do.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Where is he?
There's beauty here, unmatched in all of Skyrim.
I thought he was going to come and recruit me to the Dawn Guard. Doesn't that usually happen at level 10? How much carry weight have I got? Not a lot. So I think the armor that I'm looking for is two of these guys somewhere are going to have the other two enchanted pieces of armor. It's not those. I'll grab them for the moment, though. You don't have any orcish armor at all. Must have been back this way further then. Starting to lose track of who I managed to take out where. Who else still has orcish gear on them? It's got to be this guy up here. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yep. I don't have a lot of carrying capacity left, so... Yeah, I don't know why the Dawn Guard don't want me anywhere near them. I mean, frankly, I was going to be making my way there soon anyway because I need bolts. But if they're going to be like this, I might just go to Solitude and buy bolts there. Really no sense me even stopping in here. There he is.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
What's happening? Why that did that? I was checking to see if there were any options that were going to talk about, can I go there and loot all the steel crossbow bolts I would ever need, but that wasn't an option, so I guess I'm just going to have to do it anyway. Okay, we're going to head back to Whiterun, sell everything. In fact, I think we'll take the shortcut to Whiterun, sell everything that we can, because I don't want this orcish heavy armor. I just wanted the... yeah. Just wanted the quest. So, we're going to sell that. Then I think I'm definitely going to take a trip to Solitude to try and get some more bolts, because I am running very low on steel and really don't have a huge amount of those other ones. I'm only carrying the orcish bolts because I could get them. Do they do more than steel, or are they comparable to steel? Yeah, they do a little bit more than steel, but they do less than what's the name? And frankly, they're not... I don't even know if you can make them. I think you can only buy them. But yeah, I'm not too fussed about that. That's not a big deal that I don't have many orcish bolts. They're just there to make up numbers at the moment. Come on. There we go. Thought there was a third one up there, but I don't see it. Damn, none of my bolts back. Let's just go now. Let's not even sell anything in Whiterun. Let's just go straight to Solitude.
Take you to any of the. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already.
Hungry, drained, and chilly. Let's get my horse. What is the time? 9 p.m. I don't suppose you've got some firewood or woodcutter's axe I can borrow. Chopping block.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse. Or
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
they can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Looks like I've got to rent a room.
I'll show you to your room.
I think I know where it is. It's up this way.
Dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Oh, it's this one.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eric.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult, and sometimes yes, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Okay, might as well search all of these while I'm waiting for the fletching shop to open. Oh, that's why. nothing I do was going to get him here any sooner. He was coming back from the execution, and it took him a whole, like, 14 hours to do it. Oop, salt pile. Very good.
Seems there's no... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. I want to sell the really good stuff first, but then you're not going to be able to buy anything else. Is there anything else here that I want? Oop, yes. Not the salt pile. I've got some wolf pelts.
The finest weapons and armor.
True. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Perhaps. Ooh, that is a glass crossbow. Very nice.
Your typical Solitude wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior.
And there's an Imperial, and there's a silver. Okay, that's still not enough crossbow bolts to last me very long. Only 59, 64 Dwarven, and a handful of Orcish. So, what am I going to do? I still have stuff to sell, so let's come in here.
See anything you like? Birin. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Actually, I know that already, so I can sell that. You can't even take both of those. You can take... Didn't want to sell them. Damn it! Well, too late now.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
We provide breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Was hoping you'd buy more of the armor, but anyway. Back to... Actually, maybe Falkreath is not a bad idea. No, there's not much in Falkreath, though. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. I need to sell all of this armor.
Need a ride? I can take... Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Some places to sell stuff there, but importantly it has a carriage stop so that as soon as I leave, I can get on a carriage and go somewhere else, i.e. Riften.
This is Markov.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh,
What was that? Victory is yours. I submit. I don't die for my...
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city!
Everyone,
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. No, I'm not Arn. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
I'll step over the counter. What is the time? 7 p.m. Oh, yes, you want to talk.
Are you alright? Did you see what happened? Before? Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note.
Some kind of note, which I don't want to read because I don't want to do that quest. And...
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Let me know if you...
Right, let's come up here. To introduce ourselves to Car Selmo. I don't want to go and do the Kill Nimi quest just yet, although it's probably not a bad... No, it is a bad time to do that. But he has a enchanting table here, so I can use that to disenchant some stuff. I don't even really have to ask him, I can just do it.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that works. Okay. I still have a silver emerald necklace to sell, which is not too bad. I am running seriously low on food. Like, seriously low. Let's go to the inn here and see if they want firewood. If they do, we might be able to raid the place and get some free food. If not, I should hit the river outside and see if I can get some salmon.
You don't know anything about this house?
Because if I can get some salmon, I have a bit of salt on me, I can make some more salmon steaks.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong
Drinks here are watered down.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it.
No. Right. I don't know that I want to... I need to sleep somewhere. I'll sleep in Riften. Because I need to go to the Riften docks anyway.
Where do you want to go?
As part of the fishing quest. And I'm sure there will be a huge amount of salmon and other fish stuff there that I can get to make myself some more food. Yeah, I'm weary, I'm famished, I understand. Ooh. I can cook up the leg of goat. And look at that! Salmon and salt pile. Oh. Crap. This is not a good time to be being attacked by a dragon. What is the negative effect I've currently got? Weary. Magicka and stamina regenerate 75% slower, and beneficial potions are 60% less effective. At least there's nothing that's going to affect my damage. I will want to switch to Dwarven Bolts for this guy. Actually, no. Let's switch to the Orcish and use some of them up. Not quite as much damage, but if this guy is going to come down and cause... If he goes away, that's fine. I don't care. But if he's going to come down and cause a ruckus... No, he's going away. Brilliant. Want to come back and let me in? Kind of weary here. I just want to get some sleep.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay for the privilege of entering the city. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
And I got a level out of it as well. G'day, St. Salvius. How far have we come with the new character? Just got level 11.
I don't know you. You and Rift. Yeah? Well, last thing the Blackbriars need. The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Just stay out of the Blackbriars' affairs.
You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a
So I have finally caved, and I'm going to come over to Fort Dawnguard so I can get some more bolts, because I feel like I'm a little low.
People of Riften, heed my word.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, hey lad? Never done an honest day's work
Yeah,
in your
look,
life.
I'm not
I've seen
interested.
you got the coin, but you didn't earn. Oh, but that's what. Maybe you'd like a taste. I can take a hint. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
Yeah.
Kirov, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos.
Keep barracks in Riften. I need to go there at some point.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Fine, I'll rent a room.
It's yours for a day.
Don't suppose there's somewhere I can cook my food here. Oh, there is. Brilliant. Starting to worry I wasn't going to be able to cook anything.
New around? Take my advice. Stay at the Veal Barn. The bunkhouse isn't free.
Let's get 12 hours. Thanks for the follow, Evac Arts. More stamina. What was I going to do next? I can put another point into archery, I think. So we shall do that.
Anything else you need?
So I'm peckish. Let's eat our roast goat. Let's get ourselves well fed. There we go. Now, I've got a feeling there was a couple of places here. So if I do that and I go 15, what have we got? But the grey cow returns. I don't want that. Shadow, Foot Sanctum, no. Umbra, no. Dustfang and Daunt, no. Goblins, no. Grey Cow, no. Orcish Scale. That's pretty much it, is it? And Red Guard. Oh, that's at Shorestone. Okay. Mistvale Keep Barracks in Riften. Oops.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message.
Yeah, not much is up at the moment, Evac Arts. Just trying to survive survival mode. If that makes sense, which it should. I don't want to be in the Blackbriar Meadery. I want to be in the fishery, but I was actually wanting to go into the Prawn, but I don't think he is going to be able to afford... Yeah, he probably will actually be able to afford my emerald necklace. Yep. There we go. And we're good. So, Mistvale Keep. Mistvale Keep. Mistvale Keep Barracks. I'm pretty sure the barracks are to the left over here, if I remember rightly.
Or so they'd have you believe.
No, that's not the barracks.
Vermin creeping
I want you to speak to the city guard.
This is the barracks.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Looking for a guard dossier.
Front guard can take down the dragon.
No dossiers there. No dossiers there.
I hope.
Need a drink? You go to the Bee and Bob. Stay out of the dragon's way. Stay out of the dragon's way. Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Oh, maybe it's up this way. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Gambler's Edge. Crags Lane Cavern. Right. Is there a problem with my branding? Speak with the leader. Speak with the leader of the Dawn Guard. Crags Lane Cavern. Gambler's Edge. Up there. Okay. I think we'll go to... Thanks for the offer. Not at this point in time, though, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I've had to lower the... I had some... well, I don't think it was my problem. I think it's actually... it was actually a problem just connecting to Twitch today. When I started the stream, I had to lower the bit rate from 4,000 bits to nearly 2,000. And I think that's what's causing the problem. Everything looks fine here. It's the normal 60 frames a second, but I've had to lower the bit rate. I definitely want to raise it up again later, but I can't do it while the stream's running, I don't think. Mustn't forget the chest. Okay. A little too far. Okay. I wish I could call the horse. I really do. I just realised that I'm going to get on the horse and I'm going to ride it to about here, get off, so that I can attack the wolves that are always down there. So it feels like the better option is to sneak down here, kill the wolves, and then run all the way back up there for my horse. I don't see the wolves, but I think I saw a person down there behind that tree. Right there. I'm not going to assume they are a bandit yet. That looks to be a dead body or something just there. Yeah, I would like that as well. Oh, okay. These guys got the wolves. Okay, let's do this as quickly as we can.
Oh, hey there.
How many? I have 58 steel bolts. Okay. Feel like that bolt must have come very close to hitting me. This time I think I will talk to Isran and get the quest.
Here to join the Dawn Guard?
But I'm interested to see how many bolts I pick up. It just doesn't feel worth it just coming back here and grabbing bolts.
Got a fire, but look around. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
Okay, well, getting another 45 crossbow bolts is certainly useful. I didn't know that he did that. Well, I probably did know, I just forgot. So that's going to be good. One advantage for doing that, because without that, we are going to be severely limited. Don't know if I really want to pick up all of these crossbows, to be honest. They don't sell for huge amounts, and at the moment, the most important thing is food and bolts. Bolts more than food, but I'll take both. I don't want drink, just food and bolts. Thank you. Have you got salt pile, cabbage, food? Right.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting loose.
Barrels. Once again. Everything that they've got. Like that. Well, not everything, just the salmon and salt. One of these is a fish barrel at least. They both are. I knew one was, I just wasn't sure if they both were. Oh, no. There we go. Thought I'd done those already.
That's it. You'll get the hang of it.
Sell those arrows. Before I go upstairs, I'll be right back. Hang on. Alrighty then. Okay, that'll do from there.
Concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Right. No. No.
Watch the music. Things I'm getting used to.
Why not? Salt pile. Empty, empty. Done all of those, and there's never anything that I really want in that gruesome room.
That's it.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen soon. Let's grab those, and those, and those. Into that empty chest, we're going to put that, and that. Don't want a lantern, don't want that. Or I can sell that for a couple of gold. Really? Okay. Hopefully all of this food will reduce in weight when I cook it. It should. How are we doing for crossbow bolts? 186. Now, we got given 45 and we had 50 odd. So we basically had 100 before we scavenged. So we've scavenged about 100 bolts. It's not too bad. Okay, we've got a whole mess of food here we can cook up. Like a ridiculous amount. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I'm not carrying too much now. That's good. $60 salmon steaks. And I think we have enough money now to buy the Tundra House, which is good. I can't help myself.
That's it.
Eastron found something for you to do, eh?
Damn it, I thought there was a fairly safe way down here. Well, I guess there is. That's safe-ish. Go. You're going to back yourself into a corner there, mate. Yeah, I need to sell some stuff. Problem is, I don't think I've actually got all that much stuff to actually sell. It's 8 crossbows, some steel arrows. Oh, some clothes. All right. Couple of potions. Some scrolls. Okay, I do have some stuff. I don't want to sell all of the food, though, or I'll get rid of the wine. Any of the books that I can. Oh, candlestick. But most of this stuff I want to keep. So, yeah.
husband Bercy will be the death of me.
Come on in, take a look around. Well, oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
Not the best, but not terrible either. So this leads down to the docks, I think, doesn't it? Angler acquaintances.
Being out of trouble, kinsman?
Afraid I can't help you much right now.
Beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Okay. Now very cryptic.
Nothing but braggarts and bullies, rotting to death down in
Need something? Of course. That doesn't change anything. What? No! You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth. My thanks to you.
Okay, so I have a list affair with a cat, and I have to kill a juvenile mud crab. Is the juvenile... So I wonder if it's just any juvenile mud crab, or if it is... The issues I had yesterday, no, didn't take very long to fix at all. That's the Dim Hollow Crypt, and that's Crag's Lane. So I think I can just find a juvenile mud crab anywhere, and we will probably be good. Yeah, let's do it this way. Just scout along the water's edge until we find a mud crab. Bound to be one here somewhere. What about here? A liar out of me. Where's the mud crabs? Normally they're everywhere. Yeah, like, Nord is definitely... Well, actually, there's a couple of races that you could choose. Nord is definitely one, and it is the one that I recommend for most things in survival mode. The other option would be Orc. While the Orcs don't get quite as high cold resist, they only get 15 rather than 25. The Orcs also get resistance to fatigue and hunger. Plus, you've got the Orcish Berserker, and on top of that, you know, you can walk into any Orcish settlement without a problem. Those are all pretty big advantages. And I mean, you can say that they're not huge advantages in what's the name, in survival mode, but the ability to walk into like an Orcish settlement is actually quite good, because if you got stuck somewhere and it was cold and there was an Orcish settlement nearby, I mean, I know it's very situational, but if you're not an Orc, you're out of luck. You know, so I can see where people could say Orc is just as good, if not better, than the Nord. The only problem you're going to have with an Orc mage, if you're going pure mage, then you're losing half of the benefit of Berserk mode. because Berserk mode will not improve your spell damage at all. But it will reduce the amount of damage you take. So that is quite useful. But if you're going to go down like a spell sword type of situation where you're using sword and spell, that as an orc is a pretty good option. But you're not quite getting the same level of cold protection. This character has still been in a couple of situations where I've started to lose a little bit of health to cold. So my warmth rating is 156, which is 25 more than the 131 that I had previously. That is the maximum warmth rating. My understanding, that is the maximum warmth rating. Well, bar, not if I have a hot soup, it'll go up another 25. It'll go to 170, 181. So yeah, but it's never going to. So the orc's not going to be able to get to 181, because they're 10 points behind. But yeah, that's the only real problem you've got. I feel like I should go to the Bee and Barb and rest again, and I probably don't have to pay for another night. Yeah, I feel that, and it's too late now, nothing can be done about it, but I feel like what they should have done is had some form of warmth spell that you could use that just warmed you for a bit like, the light spells and things like that that last for several minutes of real time. I feel they should have had a warmth spell that you can cast, and maybe the higher the level you are, the more points of warmth it gives you. I would probably have made it either restoration or alteration as the group for it, and yeah, have multiple levels of the spell, which, the first spell will give you 25 points of warmth, the second one will give you 50, and the third one will give you 75 or 100 or something like that. And that way, every character could, get around and survive, and you could, it then becomes your choice. Do I want to use a warmth spell, or am I happy enough, just trying to survive without a warmth spell? Just trying to use my clothes and what have you. That's all I need to do. That's all I'm going to do. I also would have liked to see an enchantment you can put on items to make them warmer as well. So I feel that would have made sense. And look, there might be mods out there that already do this, or people might be in the process of making mods that do this. But I do feel like just solo, without any modifications, the survival mode is pretty harsh. Because if I was to go up to Windhelm right now, which I don't want to do because there is no carriage to get me back, but if I was to go to Winterhold right now, even as a Nord, yeah, I'm going to be freezing. I'm probably going to be losing health. And look, if they, you know, have a quest to get the warmth spell, sure, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But I think a warmth spell should have been implemented.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
So let's go back to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And we're going to buy the Tundra House. But we might, after we bought the Tundra House, we might come back here because I wouldn't mind doing this quest to get... I wouldn't mind doing this quest to get the Orcish scale armor, even though it's probably not going to be warm enough. I am trying to collect some of the light armors. And I don't think I've seen the Orcish scale armor yet, so... Yeah, I guess I'll have to do it in the morning. I was just riding up here thinking, hang on a sec, I don't own this place yet. I should go and do that before I drop stuff off, but... let's drop stuff off first. Maybe sleep. And then... actually, let's go and become friends with the tavern in Whiterun. Shall we? It's away, I'm not going to use them. Camping supplies can go away for the moment. All of that stuff is good. We are going to sell that. We're going to sell that. We're good there. We're selling that. Okay, all the food. Food. We've got cooked beef, chicken breast, hawker loaf. I'll keep a couple of those on me. I'll keep those on me. They're really heavy. I want to use up those. Actually, no. Those can be eaten around the house. And then let's put away all but 10 of those. Right. Going to Whiterun. Give them some firewood so that we become friends with the inn. Sleep there for the night for free. See Preventus in the morning. Buy the house. Come back. Move in. And then go and get the scale armor. The scale Orcish armor. It's a plan. Alrighty, Drunken Huntsman, what have you got for us?
adventure, eh? I've got just what you need.
No, you don't. You don't have any crossbow bolts anymore. I'll sell those, and I'll sell those and that. There we go.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm
This is a local
drinks,
favorite
and
and-
warm beds. I enjoy this work well enough. What can I get you? Honest gold for honest work. Need anything else? Just let me know.
What do you need?
Stamina potion.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda said, lie and you drink all our meat. Now I think it's time I work down and bleed. The general goods store. In clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart King Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
What do you pick up there? Oh, I wish I saw that.
You snooze, you lose, little girl. I thought I read that already. Yes, I have.
Need
Ulfred,
something?
patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Yes,
A
Mum.
name I'm sure you know well.
We drink to our youth, to days.
You want a drink?
No thanks.
Is just about done. Drive out the storm clouds and restore what we blood and our steel. We will take back our home.
Okay, I can't sleep in there.
The killer of kings.
Okay, looks like I do have to pay for the night.
Hungry, tired, or just play? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right? Wait.
Guard beckons.
Right now, it should be enough.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This land is ours, and we'll see it. I work for Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure.
What am I doing here? Okay, a couple of things to sell. Hopefully Bellathor can afford them. And then we've got to go and buy the house. Mustn't forget that.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Yeah, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I worry about the other settlements in the whole unwarned like humanity. But targets for those damn dragons.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Here's all I needed to do, wasn't it? Okay.
I work with my mother. So fruits and vegetables.
Divine smiling.
Oh, hang on. I've got to kill a juvenile mud crab. I know where there's usually a juvenile mud crab. It's either there. Come on. I had to read the bounty. I didn't read the bounty. Oh, I've got to speak to somebody in particular about taking on the bounty. I hadn't done this list of fair weather fish either. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. We are home. I think change it up a little bit from last time. All the cooked food that I'm going to keep go in here this time. And the stuff I want to keep to make food, you know, ingredients-wise, such as the potatoes and the salmon meat and the fire salt and most of the salt pile can go in there. That, couple of sacks of flour. Grab those gloves. Care about that. Whoop. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay. Oops. Get rid of those. So in this safe, stuff we're going to sell. Actually, no, I was going to keep those, wasn't I? To enchant later. They can go. See if we can break those down. Keys in the strong box. Oh look, I've already got a fishing rod in there. Well, now we've got 2 and a pickaxe and that. Nothing in that chest. Very good. Yeah, it feels a bit funny to be selling tomatoes too, but they're really very limited use. I feel anyway. Every test that I've done, it seems like they don't have any use in what's the name? In survival mode. Now, it might be that if you use the Lady Stone, which increases your health regeneration, because my understanding from what I've read, it's not completely wiped out, your health regeneration in survival mode. It just sets it to 0%. And so the Lady Stone increases your health regeneration by 50% or something. So your health now regenerates like at half of what it was. And then it might actually be useful again. but I don't know that I want to go through all of that. So, yeah. Put those away. Can I disenchant any of this? Alrighty then. Don't want to put food away. Oh no, yeah, I do want to put all that away actually. I'm not going to use any of that. Well, that I might. Got a couple of things to put away out here, I think. Yes, I did get the first level of smithing. And I have exactly what I need. Enhance my Imperial crossbow. And then upgrade it. Doubt I can improve my fur armor, but let's double check. No, I can't. Just noticed there was iron ore in that bucket. Okay. Put those away, put all that away, put all that away. Good there, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. Yeah, I'll eat that later. That's all good, that's all good. Now we have to favor that. Equip it. Oop. And make sure it's number 1 on the list. And that's number 7. Alrighty then. Where was I going? That's right, back to Riften. I can talk to someone about taking over the bounty, but I also want to head up here to this. 12:30 p.m. I'm gonna need some food. We almost left without getting some food. That would not be good. Let's take that. And then let's take all of those. Way more food than we need, but it's also fairly light. Yeah. I don't need that anymore. Where did I put my other camping supply I made up? Is it in this chest or did I put it inside? There. Take that with me as well. Just in case I find myself out and about and I really need to sleep.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Riften, thank you.
We'll be off. Get up there.
I just found out that I can increase the settings, the bit rate, while it's streaming, so hopefully it's a little bit better, because I just bumped the rate back up to 4,000 kilobits. Seems to be a little bit better. Let's preview it and have a look. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad now. I don't know if it's better or not. I'll have a look at the other settings that I've got and see if there's anything else I can change tomorrow. Let's go in and rest for a few hours.
I don't have any business with it, so get out of my face.
If you've got... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you.
I don't have any business with it, so get out of my face.
Let's do like 9 hours.
Let me know if there's anything else. Got the coin? Looking for a place to stay?
I need food. What is... No. Okay. Where did me horse go when the dragon... Did my horse die when the dragon came around? Oh, there he is. So... Rags Lane Cavern, eh? That again. Yeah, I'm still seeing a bit of blurry stuff on the stream. I'm not getting good connection to the Twitch at all. The connection rate is just going up and down all over the place. It's ridiculous. just uncover Shaw's Stone. Not that we can fast travel back here later, but reminding me where it is so I can come and get ebony ore later is a good idea. I did not want to get off. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going. Okay, it's down that way. I may be going the wrong way, but anyway. All right. Oh, God, yeah, I'm getting really blurry again. I'll definitely have a look at those settings. As I said, what I'm seeing at the moment is I'm seeing the kilobits per second just go nuts. 1 minute I'm getting over 4,000, the next minute I'm barely getting 2,700. So there's really something screwy going on. How do I get up here to... Ah, more wolves. Got one down there somewhere. Not gonna worry about him. All right. I don't want anything you've got. Empty sack, barrel, tomatoes, empty sack. Doors are closed in them. More salt pile. Okay.
Thought I heard something.
He doesn't have... I hope I didn't just kill this quest. Hang on.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
This guy has no name.
That the best you can do?
Okay. Something weird going on there. Don't want any mead.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me, but they never wait. Lying harlot. Told him just to hand over the gold. Did he listen? No. Here's something.
Nothing here after all.
Anybody there? Anybody there?
Die, damn it! Victory is yours.
I think I have been in here once before, but it's not very common for me to come here, so this place seems a little strange to me. Better read his note, hadn't I? Okay. Interesting. We have some options there. Guess I'll take the skooma. And the moon sugar. Don't really want them, don't need them. I'll just sell them. So I can buy the armor. I can intimidate. Or persuade the collector. There was 3 wolves, but thankfully there was only 2. Everywhere I go, I ride for 10 seconds and then I've got to get off. Surprised my horse is still alive, to be honest. No, need to go this way. Well, I'm Trapper and he's a little trooper. Taking on everything. This is not good. I'll say. Yeah, I've definitely got to work something out here with this streaming at the moment. I did do an update on this computer today, the same as I did with the other computer. Maybe it needs some driver updates as well, because yeah, at times it is just not looking as good as I would like it to. Rather disappointed, to be honest. Yeah, well, I'll sort it out. I'm sure I can work out what it's doing. The problem is the preview that I'm seeing looks perfectly fine. So it's something... I don't know. Normally when I've had these sorts of problems before, it was noticeable in the preview window that there was something wrong. But this is only showing on... Where am I going? I need to talk to you, and then I need to... Oh, that's right, in the Bee and Barb. Yeah, I don't know. Just... It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something having problems.
Yes. Until next time.
Yeah, I can afford it.
For that price, sure.
Orc scale armor. Oh, it's got the good warmth. Oh, you little ripper.
Need something?
Oh, this is perfect. All I have to do now is work out what I got to get rid of to save me some weight. Sell that dwarven plate. I saw a video the other day where someone was talking about the best armor for survival mode, but it was a video from 2017, and it actually mentioned that fur armor didn't give you the same sort of warmth as some of the other armors did. I think for the anniversary edition, they made some tweaks and made some of these armors and things, excuse me, a little bit better. Because, yeah, this orcish armor now is way better. Oh, actually, do you have any orcalcium?
Weapons and armor.
You do not. Well, that's a nuisance, because I need to find some. Yeah, I'm glad that I have found something out. I'm glad I was looking for these light armors. Like, I know that the leather scout armor is no good. It doesn't provide any bonus. But this does. Actually, what if you're selling armor? What other light armor do you have?
Stare all day. Everything I've got on display. Really.
You got junk. Actually, I didn't actually see what he has on sale.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, he hasn't got much either.
If you need any more smithing.
All right. I need to see if that needs to be disenchanted. I've got a few other things to sell here, but nothing too... let's read. I already know that. Okay, that's fine. I think we're going to take the carriage back to Whiterun and head home. How much did I raise my armor with the new orc armor? It was about, I think my armor rating was about 56. So 70 points. And it's not even upgraded yet. I know my armor rating was in the 50s with fur.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady. My carriage is the...
We need to eat. Thankfully, we've got lots of food. That'll do for now. It's 6 AM, but I need to sleep because I've been travelling by wagon all day. Okay, what do we got to put away? Hang on, did we have any orcalcium in there? Oh, look at that. Excuse me. Okay. Upgrade this armor. So now we are up to 133. Hang on. No, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, no, we were 126 before, weren't we? So 133. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty good. I don't particularly love the look of it, but the fact that it's better light armor for me to be using and still keeps me warm, that's a huge bonus. Not going to complain about that at all. Oops. Stuff falling off my shelves. Well, if stuff's falling off the shelves, then it has to go. And that too, I think. Very good. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for this episode, everybody. I'm going to try and fix the video encoding issues or whatever the problem is. I'm not seeing any... There is a tiny amount of rendering lag, but 82 frames out of 1.5 million, not a lot. But we are seeing drop frames due to network. When I'm trying to get that 4000 kilobit bitrate, it doesn't like it. So, I don't know. I still feel like it might be a problem with Twitch, but we will see. I'll do what I can to try and fix this for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. We've got the Orc Scale light armor now, which is very nice. We will aim for some other light armors next time. What is there? There is the... I know the Elven Hunter armor is not any good. There is Dragon Scale. We're not going to be able to get that yet. There's Daedric Mail. I think I've had that already. I don't know whether that is any good, though. And there's Dwarven Mail, which I think is probably the one that we're going to have to go for next. But yeah, I'm happy with how this is going. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye now.